Alrighty then. Let's get this going. Alrighty then. It's not moved. Oh my god, no. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just
Alrighty then.
hear this back. Oh, not too bad. It's not moved. Oh my god, no. And so we wait. Do-do-do-do. Can't even see my character. What do I do in the pastime while I wait? Is it like 15 minutes? I watch some Go Gura. Can I add this sword? No, that doesn't work, does it? Window capture.
Got my shotgun.
What the fuck, Trevor?
Good morning.
Is the fuck, my soggy friend. You are out of business. The Lost MC are out of business. The guns and crank in this area go through Trevor Phillips Enterprise, or they
Hello,
ain't
girl.
going.
Hello, chatters.
Saying something don't make it true.
Chumbies. How are you?
No!
We'll threaten him.
It's only out of professional respect.
I always let you
Yeah.
operate. I didn't have to. He's looking at me. I thought you was crazy, man, not stupid.
What do we do?
Think about it.
Think
The
about
shot
what?
callers ain't gonna be happy.
What do we do?
I don't like the way he's looking at me. The Aztecas is an international enterprise. I think he gets it.
Oh, that feels better!
sure mean business.
He's not dead. I just kicked him in the forehead. Is he dead? He's not dead.
We can go now.
Now he's dead. Okay, let's go. 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 I gotta find the body. Gotta push him.
Waiting.
In the water. Downstream. Let's go downstream. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. We're giving you the good old. There you go. Doribe. Did he sink? Let's go, gamers!
This is an unprecedented turn of events.
I always said I was gonna take over.
People say all kinds of stuff. When they're 3 days into a schedule.
Calling me a bullshitter, friend?
They'll never
Clearly
find him.
not. No way. You're a man of your word.
I
As
love
evidenced by said
cucumbers.
events.
If I say something is going to happen, it's going to. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but as soon as
Trevor's
the
a
moment
man
is
of his
opportune.
word.
Understood.
I like it.
Yes, sir.
Green
If I say
Gouda,
I'm fucking
no
dead,
mercy.
then fucking dead I am. I'm not gonna raise my balding head on a beach in 10 years' time saying,
He admitted it.
Well, is this about
I
the ghost?
well, everything good.
Well, you told me about him. Your old running buddy. And who was the other one?
Oh,
Was the other one.
it's the
Locked up in a
green.
federal penitentiary when he finds out Michael survived that job.
Yeah.
Michael.
What do you think happened?
Can I steal this tractor?
I knew what happened. I wouldn't be bemoaning these last 10 years I've spent in ignorance.
Some say
Meow.
ignorance is bliss.
For a man with an interest, some may say obsession, with a secret truth kept hidden behind historical events, that's a really weird thing to say.
600 left.
I was trying to console you.
I don't need consolation.
I don't need it.
answers from that fat chump.
What are we doing now?
Get out of the car, Ron.
Get out of the car,
Time to
bucket
think.
hat. Go get me some Pringles.
Run!
He can't run, he's got a busted knee. Trevor's safe house. Okay, this is Trevor's house. Let's see how Trevor lives. Ew. Ow, did you hear that? My ankle. Ew. Trevor left the mic unmuted. Trevor. Yeah. What do you think this room smells like? This looks gross. Let's get Trevor wasted. Yeah, I can smell this room right here. I can smell it. Chug. Let's see who's more of a lightweight, because Frank was a lightweight. It doesn't look like my house. What the heck? You guys really think I'm that much of a slobbo?
600 to go. Still.
Alright. Oh, you guys want to go get tatted? Let's go get a tattoo.
Right.
Let's go get a tattoo.
Redwood wouldn't be too bad right now.
Redwood, you made Redwood. Let's go get a questionable tattoo.
Crap!
Yeah.
Oh, give me a break.
What a lovely evening. Should we get a mom tattoo or a...
Speak. Yep, looks good.
Yeah! It's open, baby.
Thanks.
You can get body piercings.
Later. Hi, check
Come
out the
on.
pics on the wall, or we do custom.
Custom. You can get boob. Or poop. Or...
Oh, 540.
It looks like
No,
pancake
450.
art. Alright.
That's a good one.
It's Dumbledore! No, it's that guy from Lord of the Rings. It's cool. Eat the coconuts. What's this one? A monster. Oh, they have like really deep. Cause Michael faked his death. Uh-oh. You can get the Illuminati on your belly button. Imperial Duce. Why do we have so much money? Why does Trevor have so much money? How many tattoos can you get? I want the Illuminati.
That's art
Cool.
right
Almost
there.
done.
That's alright. Alright.
Yeah, something unique, out of a catalog.
Grim Reaper.
Come see us again. If you want private area tattoos, those are my
Muertos.
favorite.
Flames. A skull. A dagger. The dagger's pretty cool. I like the flames, baby.
Hope you like that. Your body
Ooh.
is a canvas. Pick some
Right.
up. You know,
Alright.
you're not much of a bleeder.
We don't like Michael anymore, so we're gonna cover that tattoo. Michael's dead to us, and now we need to go let him know.
Later.
Alright. Thanks for the tats, buddy.
300.
I was gonna punch him in the head, but I can't. Stock car races? What? You wanna go race some cars, baby? How far away is that? Wait a minute. Although I wanna do other stuff. Woo!
Oh, 230.
I gotta get my eyes checked.
Oopsie, 20/20 vision, you know,
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What do you mean a suitable car? You saying I have a junker? Okay, rude. Oh, what is this one? Can we just get any old car for this?
Let me in.
Ooh. Oh, this is something here. Let's see what's here.
150.
Hello.
Life is good, you know. I'm gonna. You piece of shit.
You missed.
What a win. Fool.
Surprise. You missed.
80.
What a win. Fool!
Surprise! Is this where we're supposed to go? Hello?
Trevor, you're still banned.
What about these two?
Whoever wins gets
Oh
banned.
my golly.
I can't ban him. He's my goddamn husband.
He's young enough to be your son.
Ain't the internet a beautiful thing?
Oh my god, they met on eHarmony.
Now get me a drink.
Cute.
I got a meeting.
Okay, but any more bodies turn up in my bar, I swear.
Can I have that,
will
guys?
not serve you.
I'll serve myself
Phillips.
then, ma'am.
Ah, here he is. Yes, Mr.
Go on
Chang,
in.
pleasure to meet you.
Close. Turn off. Let's go! Right, fix my summoner bars. Oh, so this is the AoE. Okay, let's go get the quest. What? Oh, that's so expensive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the quest? In here. Alfie, no. AoE. Let's put AoE ones there for now. Put that there. Oh, what that's for. I don't understand what these are. I don't understand. on the bar for now. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Voice acted? Oh, let us take stock of the fact, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Talopheroi. Talopheroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of Eon's past in an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with the corrupted aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telopheri are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Iaigalvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made for, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telopheri. An army of primals is awful enough, but in rise to freezing venoms, I fear it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I'm sure. We will find a way in Charlian. Oh, so that okay, that doesn't make that didn't make sense at first. We'll find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. Stating they will find a way to deal with the problems of the towers in Charlian. Is that not Charlier? Master Forschiff's comments regarding the fun days were curious to say the least. The forum no more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Tataro! We've just received word from Mistress Creo. She said that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to visit with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. And I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Haha! Oh, Tataro. Do 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 do. Can't believe we have to go to Limsa anyway. Oh my god. Why would they do that? Something there that shouldn't be there. Where's the outburst go? Oh my god! Can I see? Hello? Take a screenshot. Is he in there? What was a quick key to talk to people? Oh, let's not do a show. Let's see what you have to say. Though part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privilege of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon arrival. What a grim reason to bring you to Charlotte. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Is there like a quick target thing? Aha! Number key 10. Okay. If you can't target Tataro, press num0. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Let's go. There I am.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
It's nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey at the very least.
まったくだ。
まったくだ。
この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイゾア様に出会ったんだ。そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。
And his voice changed again. Just upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's winds are brought into sharp relief.
当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が師に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたのか。随分成長しましたね。
へえ、それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
エスティニアン殿？
Estinian殿。
はあ、お前、いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
違うんだ。これは尊敬しているからであって。
Poor Alphino.
だったら改めろ。他と同じでいい。でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
Alphino坊ちゃん。
分かったからその呼び方はよしてくれ。
分かったか。
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
Have they upgraded the face textures, or is this like... He looks so tired.
タートル、どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
あ、いえ、そういうわけじゃ。シャーリアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。ただ、相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてしまって。
Well, that one, obviously.
約束です。
おお、間に合ったようでよかった。
Good, you're still here.
ホーリーボルダー、クルテネもどうしたの？
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮神対策に当たります。その前に、
I'm glad these got to it here.
まして、
I'm glad these two are here.
留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そして、こっちは任されたとも。私たちも同じ気持ちです。
出航の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
時間だな。
時間だ。時間だ。
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Little Tataro.
皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I'm glad they put like this in the That was
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず、故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れ、始まれば終わる。
Okay.
せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先。星と命の沈む海底。
There in the depths where the souls and stars rest, find your truth. Oh. Do we get a cool cutscene? I'll turn that off for now, so I can't see anyone in chat.
聞いて。感じて。考えて。
あんたも目が覚めたの
The
か。
day has barely dawned, my
ま
fellow
だ明け方だぞ。
early riser.
まあ、ここで熟睡する方が難しいよな。
Envious of those still
周
sleeping
りも起きて
soundly
る
no
やつ
doubt.
の方が多そうだ。誰かに呼びかけられてた。いや、少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。とりあえず外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。
In any case, I dare say
他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。
why not join the others
も
on
うすぐ
deck? Charlie
シャー
and
レ
should
ア
be
ン本
coming
島
into
が見
view
え
at
て
any
もいい
moment.
頃だしな。
Oh my god. She's massive. Whoa. Go on.
よかった。
Yokata.
私の声がまだあなたに届いてくれて。聞いて、感じて、考えて。こうして地上で言葉を交わすのは初めてですね。クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ。
I don't trust Harlan, so I'm going to play that character. I don't trust her.
第一世界での旅を終えたあなたにはそう言われるのではないかと思っていました。
Yeah, what you did to those people, man? Pretty
あ
dick
なた
move.
が見て、聞いて、触れてきた通り、私はハイデリンは古き万神です。
She's self-aware. Very self-aware. Were the others self-aware? I don't think so. But
古の時代、終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾ
the
ディア
arcs created to forestall the apocalypse which
そ
affected
し
the
て
ancient
私
world,
は
and I was brought
そ
forth
れ
to
を
bind
制
him.
する者。
Oh, they actually give him a thing, referring to him as a god.
けれど、あ
Yet
の時代
seven
を
times
取り
now,
戻さんと
those
する
who
者
would
の
offer
強い
to
願
return
い
to
によ
that
って、
bygone era
も
have
う
rejoined
7
the
と
shard to the god
ゾディア
I
ーク
have
の
summoned.
統合を許しています。そうしてかの神が力を集めるほど、私は急速に
How
魔
to
を
draw
し
your
て
mind
い
into
く。
the rift betwixt it is
も
no
はや
longer mine.
あなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いません。それでも
Yet,
今回だけ
though it taxes me sorely,
どうして
I
も
dare not
伝え
leave
なければ
these
ならなか
words
った。
unsaid.
あなたたちは
Even bereft
私
of
に
my
導
guidance,
かれ
you
ず
and
と
your
も
companions have
己
accepted
の
the
意
burden
志で
of this
星の
dark
過去を
troubled
受け止め
path.
ました。
Conjunction has begun to form
私とあ
an
なた
intertwining of your
二つ
time
の時間
and
が
mine.
交わりかけています。だからこそ
Wheels shudder
始まって
and
しまうか
turn,
もしれない。
conflict looms,
星と命をめぐる試練、
which will decide the fate
運
of this
命を
world
決
and all
する
life
ための
upon it.
大いなる戦いが
She has this mask. I've noticed it.
あなたがこの言葉の
When
意
you
味を
truly
知る
understand
とき、
what is at stake,
過
and
酷な
your
試
journey
練を
has
超える
prepared you
力を
to
その旅路のうちに得ていたの。
Oh, I should let her finish.
遠い遠い
Then shall I honor the
時
promise
の
made
彼方
in
で
another
交わされ
time,
た約
another
束を
age.
果たしましょう。
さあ、起きてる奴は前方をご覧あれ。目的のシャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ。
お行きなさい。どんな時だって旅人は新天地に目を輝かせるものよ。
She seems nice.
きっとまたすぐ
We
に
shall meet again soon.
会いましょう。
Goodbye, tall lady. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Ah. いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
いやあ、おはよう。君はもう島を見たのかい？
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。選手の方空いてるかしら。
Can I have a look? They're all awake. The children were the last ones to wake up, obviously.
ああ、やっぱり来たか。
Ah, I like his voice.
今朝はよく見えるぞ。懐かしのシャーレアン本国だ。
ああ、本当だ。
He doesn't look as good without my shaders.
帰ってきたのね。
How about that?
私たち
Well, maybe not if I was like, but we'll
ル
manage
ベユ
on
ー
our
ル
own.
家に戻るためじゃなく、自分の選んだ道を進むために。
別にお前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
ええ、彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているということをどうかお忘れにならぬよう。
ありがとう、みんな。もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。あらゆる知識と情報が集まるあの都で私たちは必ず成果を上げる。待っていてくれる人たちのためにもね。
Nice.
「北洋諸島唯一の都市国家シャーレアン」知心左翼を守護神として掲げ、あらゆる知識の集積者たらんとする学術とした。かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。それほどまでに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは、 果たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか？
ええ、確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。とはいえ、鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。だからきちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば、シャーレアン人でなくても。
なるほどな。
なるほど。Well, he didn't say that. He said, I see. なるほど。
それについて、みんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。
So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
入国手続きでは、所属や目的を問われるはず。そこで、シャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは、情勢的に避けておきたいわ。クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ？私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら？
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよ
う。Red Cat Boy。あ、That's me。
さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか？
ええ、もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
Oh my god。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
Oh, she knows we're lying, dude.
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員、他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
He's free, right?
ヤシトラルルよ。
Oh, I wanted to hear him say it. She doesn't write in books, so she casts on books.
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
全員確認が取れましたので、出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。では次の方。
アルフィノ・ルベユールだ。
同じく アリゼ・ルベユールよ。
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですが、ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと、最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
Tweets are buzz with talk of how House Levillois' Lord disowned his young protege.
そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
ああ、肝に銘じておこう。
あとの2人はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
お名前とご職業は？
ああ、その人は本物の英雄だ。俺が保証する。
申請には冒険者と書かれていましたよ。自称英雄とかどうなんです？まあ雇い主が認めてるようなのでいいですが。
Yes, yes.
それでそちらの方は？
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
していた。つまり元軍人ですね。失礼。
Oh. He doesn't know what job it is. He doesn't know his job.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
クルル・バルデシオン。申請の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが、いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でもうろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば今度こそあなた方の組織は。
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。あ、ようこそオールドシャーレヤンへ。
お抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. I'll get this crystal first. Ah, chains. $60. Oh, have they randomized it? No way, dude. $90? What does that mean? Cabaret? Okay, cryo sweep the science with a speculative look. Oh, let's check the weapon. Open sesame. I'm glad that one's back. Come here. Oh, wait. Talk to them. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry after all. She's not going to be fine, is she? She's going to be annoyed. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? You tell us, Steve. Here we are at least, the great city of Charlotte. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarian, yes? In fact, Oh, but we really should let Creole have her say first. We can continue this conversation at time. Even allowing that the years I spend in affairs passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Emily. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavours. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. What? You are doubtlessly eager to take in the sights, not to worry. Anyway, the city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Henry Anistinian's first time in Charliana, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I suppose we postpone our agenda so that we may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings into the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldassian Annex. How does that sound? We may not be welcome at the Le Royal estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighbourhood all the same. I am equally untethered as to where. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I will not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some more useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would remiss in not visiting forthwith, while I leave. What of you, Estimine? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... oh... Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Is she going to walk me around? Please no. Cool. What's that? I'll retain a bouquet. No, I won't do that now. I'll get a few bells everywhere. I'm just gonna get these. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I see. Okay. That's the bear. Is she gonna walk around? I'll go back. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Graha Tia is now company, keeping at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You cannot leave Graha Tia behind by entering a different area, using the Aetherite, or by putting too much distance between you. You can speak with Graha Tia for the options part ways. If you wish to have Graha Tia accompany you again, return and speak to him at the original location. Go to the calf. Cryo is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryo at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh, that's nice. That's where we go. Over here. Now, that is a sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Falak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Var, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise speeches every time I returned by ship to the city. The path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at the end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Falak... wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honoured him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not as restrictive as that to say of the Ishgalians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Oh, that's interesting. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavouring with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon Loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary values first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil of the study, however, who could stomach the school's inspissid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last time came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an island of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself, because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenience, Raha. But surely Tatara has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We shall all stop in when the time permits and suffer the cat's delights. Shall we press on? Stairs to the sides of the gaff then will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Which is right. Oh, you can go the other side. Was there a conversation here? No. Doesn't seem to be. Right, where we go? Talk to me. Unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, However, it's perfectly functioning infrared. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent talker I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegon Amperites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I'd visited other nations. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel you browse all your life, we won't wait around for you. And perhaps I'll return here later. Ah. Oh. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on your tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Amphitrite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Let's see what this is. Let's have a look. Ah. I'm glad they did that, to be honest. So you can get this now without needing to grind it. Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. Reaper, right? Big stairs, right? Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Var were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlian's water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine urine. This This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in architecture. Oh. This is a really, really impressive way of just getting everyone up to speed with the nation. The grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the furnace. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlotte. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community of hysteria. I see. You're free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the chancellors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. But now, however, the tour must go on. A spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. I can't actually see it, it's too big. A lot of conversation. I guess not. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the Archon Neoncrypt with the Archon Neoncrypt built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levervoir. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head back to the Augustine Annex? You remember that way, don't you? Let me think. We go down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path below the apron. Correct. Tune. Okay. What do you got it? Do I already have it? I'll go. Oh. Right, we cross this bridge here as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up ending back in the Fire Plaza. Charlia is full of education and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. My God. Who's that? I assume this is going to take me a walk up to the study, right? So, I'll do that one later. Down here. I didn't miss a conversation today. Have a quick look. I don't see any large groups of people gathering. This guy walking around the city. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldassian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the door of the Phenomenal. But I think we've explored enough of the day. We can take you there another time. Inside, with you there. Oh. Oh, is this the end? Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Henry. I've heard many tales of your exploits. Ojika Tsunshika. It has been an age. This young Yalafo oversees the administrative duties of the Baldassian students of Baldassian, maintaining the annex, opportunity to rejoin. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters of course, but we often had occasion to come visit Charlie, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters along with the island itself vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, so many lost to us. Our organisation is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see these students rise again. Quill dies. I'm calling it Quill dies. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. Huh. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free. Oh, this is where the inn is now. Ah, the nap room is perfect for an afternoon dose. Didn't mean to give you quite well pointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research of the autumn journeys ahead that we would slip into the Andron for just a few weeks, and thus they became known as the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Okay, can I walk around now? Let me in. bars again. What's that? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is greater effort and greater thingy, right? Get that set up. Oh, damn. Let me in. What's that? That's the Skyfall or Starfall or whatever it was. That's the place in Revenant's Toll. Don't know what that is. That is the Dark Ark. I don't know what that is. Crystal Tower. Cool. Cutscene time. I'm muting skills.
失礼。遅くなりました。
大丈夫よ。これで全員揃ったわね。
それじゃあ、ひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。私たちの目標はテロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として現状2つの調査があるの。1つ目、これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。あの議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も。
So we're going to investigate why the forum are assholes. We're just politicians.
例えばライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して徹底的な不干渉を進めている。
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
一方で 他国との協力に前向きな議員もいるわ。ルイゾワ様やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。ただ今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については派閥も主張も関係なくみんな協力できないの一点張り。気になったのはその中に今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人が少なからずいたことよ。
グリダニアで聞いた古篠さんの言葉もそうだった。まるで終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
そこを私だけじゃなくみんなの力を借りて調べたい。2つ目はつい先日バルデシオン委員会に届いたある依頼に関する話なの。そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。異物や異光、魔法なんかをね。だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のニッターナ。どうやらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。サベネア島を領有するラザハン、その長にあたる大主の指示のもと錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
かの地の錬金術といえばとは異なる体系を有している。塔についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもしれません。
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
となると手分けをするとしたらあなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。週末に関わることだからシャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
そうなのよね。忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、あなたにはどちらにも手を貸してもらえると嬉しいわ。順番はお任せするから。ありがとう。それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。シャーレアンの調査については引き続き私が。それから賢人を持っている人の協力が欲しいの。
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ、私が協力する。
そういうことなら俺も。調べ物ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
よければ私とアリゼもそちらに加えてもらえないだろうか。
お父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。もちろんよ。ぜひ2人の力を貸して。
もちろん。
なら残りのメンツでサベネア島の様子を見てくるとするか。 お前もそれで構わないか？
ああ、サベネア島なら帝国に潜入した時に経由したからな。案内できるほどじゃないが、多少は土地勘がある。
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前、それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
じゃあ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。それぞれの調査が終わったらまたこのメインホールに集合しましょう。お互いに収穫があることを願ってるわ。
Oh, they're two separate stories. Which one's more Kenikako? But they seem to have already come to the consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Shonen's archives of historical records for any hints of connection. Suffice to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside no Manila, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. I'll just do this then. I'll come back to the other one, right? Well, maybe I should send them off, right? Oh. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thou owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrunde. Moenbrunde was an authority on aphorology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Very far forward is in their own right, and both our researchers at the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last. As it happened many times I thought to reach out to them, sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not is your choice and yours alone. It was too difficult for manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking that cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. It is settled. Then let us be off, and when we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kate. What's that? Oh, there's a quest here. Oh. I'll do these later. When I do the stage leveling. Go, 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 go! What is that? It's huge. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenona, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tales. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Nomenona extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vassals of the great global line is pale in comparison to Nomenona's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and pursue its shells. Well, most of the shells. Only Archons of Oil access to certain restricted vaults. I have dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate us. Meanwhile, Alize and Appin will help me continue my search for the stacks of open to the general public. The status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlene's history on foreign policy. The task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising terms. Happy reading. Oh god. Oh wow. Oh wow. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Neoncrest, founder of Charlene, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment from knowledge and reason. The Charleans took to heart the words of their saviour, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading, with knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops, engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered with for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the ages, the citizens of Charlene would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver to the world. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra, I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. The pages that follow will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ecological, and arcane viewpoint. I guess I got the wrong book. Long, long ago on an island in the northern sea there lived a forgotten man named by the name of Nincreft. Nincreft was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that the crew hauled them aboard his ark, and the danger had not passed. The towering wave approached, threatened to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, he wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to the safety atop Alabathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before the disputes over the dwindling supplies of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, he gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlotte we live in to this day. Oh, have I done this wrong? I'll just read it all then, whatever. Many, many years ago, on the banks of the Faliak in the Duravian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumours spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognise what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Eorzean residents took the colony itself Charlian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response from Charlian inhabitants, the press for a name was simply referred to it as the Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure seekers claimed for themselves the corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The large number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th astral era, it was ultimately agreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation will now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers, by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. Okay, I'm done. Now we wait. Do we get voice acting? Hello? No. Were you waiting long? Nope. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few poems and volumes. Arpano and Cryo should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes if they are even there. Skim through. Would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Yeah, poor Luzzie. Spoke to a family servant. Banned from home. Ah, poor Lizzie. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position in the other form will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mind this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? In the southern regions of Ilsabard, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Favnia. The Allegans founding a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugation tribes of the Mikote to serve as labourers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Emperor's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remembrance of Allegan technology from being misused. The past 50 years, some semblance of local culture remains, as it is the case for most imperial prophets, but Garlemald renamed the Legion Locus Amonis. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the Nobles of Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in further of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan are no longer passed to our eldest children as reliable as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends and the students of Bosidian, who had me registered as a Shardian citizen. Regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, I don't know what it means, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title. That effort? Is that just a word of effort? Stubbornness. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books and more company should be arriving at any moment now. I'll wait again. Oh. The picking was quite slim, has already flicked through every history book devoted to the disasters. Oh, Jesus. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days grew nigh? Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fires erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. The more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the art of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stoller surmised that the closest known magic is that of something which was promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the last approach of the final days? Yes, the Amortines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of a madness. But it seems that each and every one of the castries was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the side, and not even Amarod was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenans, Mammoths, and ask after any book which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? Yes, with Elizabeth serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was reversed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravagings of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render to Zodiac, a trait that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Or might have had Vanant and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydo. What they are doing with those towers of theirs, forcing people some primals, a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction? This is all just point conjecture. We should keep an eye out for Ishtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Dum 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 dum. Wait, can I make it English? Let's go. Come on, last one. Ishtola. Ishtola. There she is. I am the last, am I? Well, my extended search on the Archon stats produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Leandra learned of the source's reflection from the Geroon oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that term was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsummoned world, not to mention the horrors of the Father Days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forshifolk with knowledge of the Telophori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whether privileged wisdom is guiding the form's behaviour, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Now that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the Father Days or not, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. She laughed at me, dude. Tiny little girl laughed at me. Huh. Oh, there she is. Wait, I want to talk to everyone first. She's bored. Is she stuck? What's wrong with her? Yep. Oh, what up, what up? Complete. Bye. Ah, Alice. My neck and shoulders are going to calcify, but I stretch my legs and walk around a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside table and I'll treat you to a coffee. Okay. We'll walk. Dude, this music is such chill. It's so chill. Oh shit, oh there she is. Hello. As busy as ever, I see. How very charming that no other gourmet calf has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the telephony. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Yes, Alize. Oh, Alize is accompanying me. Pog. No, I will not leave Alize behind. Alize will follow me everywhere. Hello. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? You're looking to share a table, and I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the teloscopy. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that house Endwalker, are you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were discerned for helping outsiders indulge in their bonfires, and here you are giving truth to the rumour. I'll thank you to leave me be. I'm not saying to like, ah, dude, what the hell? What the fuck? Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Roy? Let's get a thing up on how to pronounce that. Pronounce Telephoroy. Pronounce. I'm assuming it's supposed to be this then.
Telesforel. Telesforel.
Telesforel. No, that can't be right. Teleforel. I'll call it that then. Lately there's been gossip about your father. House Leavenworth, no matter how discreet Master Forgebuck may be, news of your family's doing never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you to the city of all times? We have questions and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? Well, like the end of the world, nothing like that, I'm afraid, and that's what you're here to find. Whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I've got to like give like university professors food. I'm not gonna remember that. I have to remember. Oh my god. Oh, here's a chat. T-set. How about ritual arc and proc? This is of the 6 astral area. Common or esoteric. Finally, 2468, let's dig in, no time to waste. Yeah, dude. What, the telephony? The telop? I call it the telop. Yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongers. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I said. The foreign made the right choice and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Oh, so they do believe it's the end, and they're trying to hide. Oh, that was true then, they are trying to hide. We'll get this hunt quest done. Hello. By the scholar you are entering, I was half convinced I had set you on an impossible task. Beginning this guild shift has begun first thing hunt build your senior herbs of it. Oh, it's still nuts. Wait. Nice. Should have capped nuts then. Fuck. Oh. This has to be voiced, right?
When our father disowned us,
yeah.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Ooh, they're doing something.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Alice, talk to me. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Did you say anything new? Ooh, it's all getting big now! Oh, welcome back, Envy. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As you Stoner observed earlier, Nomenons are... Oh! Wow. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the things, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the... is wholly unlikely. Moreover, the form claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorze's request for aid. And now the Gleaners' official agents of the state have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the form's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. Anything would be better than, yeah, absolutely. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help, thank you, Raha. Let's go. Labyrinthos is not far from here, but you may find the path a bit disoriented. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Lizzie and try not to fall behind. Off we go. Oh, she walking? I do not think so. Oh, she's walking slower than I can walk, bruh. Oh, we're running. Oh. I like that it uses the seashell. Oh! Here we are, and through the stone down the stairs. Just remember to attune to the shard. Hello. Onto the left. Let us go. Oh.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Little sheeps.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
This guy's voice acting's amazing. I hope he comes back in some respect. Cry out, little me.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Good old Alize figuring everything out on her own.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to...
Let's go. That's huge. Right. What's the task? Hello. Where's that bunny boy? Okay. There you go. So the grand operation began about morning. For every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do so, as well as who has tasked them to do it. Oh, for your game, Henry, I have an idea. Didn't one of Gleaners you question say something about escape marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him catch the marmots. Oh, no, I see that now. Okay. Okay. So it's the trees and the outer forest, okay. Chirp squeak. Press. Excuse me, sir. Hello. Freak. Back. Alright, evaded me again. Check. You're cornered now, little buddy. You can't escape now. Excuse me. Get owned. Hello. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Got it. And there's the odd moment. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Are they building an ark? I bet they're building an ark, aren't they? Krill, of the students of Valdesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the reform decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made a descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical, never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Let's see what to say. So we've confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners' guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days ago, after the Telophory made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it seems the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophory's declaration was what set it all in motion? For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archean? From there, we can reach the lower. Right, where we go? Okay. That's a bit huge, isn't it? That's a bit smaller. And we're here! Behold! As Numenon serves as Sharlayan's literacy archive, so does the structure hold the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the arch contains the physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Right then. Alphanode is gazing into the arch with an appraising look. Well, we won't know anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Okay. Right, let's go. Greetings, we are here to peruse the vaults. Peruge, you are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldassian. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public, at least were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us then. I suppose we'd better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, ooh, he's very grassy to a snitch. Right. I'll tune before I forget. Very sparkly. Right, is there a teleportation and drops you where you get your shoes wet? Well, that just seems wholly unnecessary. Right. Cringe. It does drop you where you get your shoes wet. What the hell? Hello. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian would be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs alive on their own. Hello. We have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around tranquility, and so we thought it related to the vaults. Honestly, it does good on anything. Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until... Okay, that's not important. Move on. Hello. Sure, engage in some manner after maybe. Okay. So, give us a tip. We're going to have a look at this guy. He's probably in that building, right? Oh, it's him. Oh, needs to capture something. Oh, you wish to help me with this too? A canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry is a distinctive caw. Signal it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Okay. Where are you? The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait down by the riverbank to claim our cry. Okay. Get owned, dude.
A fair shot.
Oh, his voice.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
I'm just going to mute out some skills.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Seems pretty lonely.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates.
and among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
So they're running away?
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Nice, buddy boy. Right, let's go down for the climb then. Let's go.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Any fates nearby? Slathering beats aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check surroundings. We can meet up again at the end of the tunnel. Right then. Let us go. Oh, that's the tank one. I'm missing a button that I should have. Huh. Wait, I don't understand. Am I doing this combo roll? Oh, you don't get the rest of the combo until later. Okay. Hello. I don't know why this takes so long. There's no reason for it to take so long. Just to spawn two mobs. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least, and as promised the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide range of samples for agricultural production. If Erenvile's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research codex. Let's follow the path to the nearest farm facility and see what we can find. Okay. Oh, there's a fake there, I'll do that real quick. Ah, now I know where we are. This is mineral agronomics. Labyrinthos is a host to a wide range of vegetation which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees the efforts and the fruits of their research go to feed their labyrinth colleagues, or so I hear. More notably, successes might make it to the Agora foods so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Dude, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Let us go! Okay. Alice, let's go talk to her first. Joker. I need to go to the loo. I'm going to mute and just go sort some food out and go to the toilet. BRB. Right. Do a bit more questing. We don't expect new visitors, not because you stop the lift being restricted. Oh, it's spicy. Ooh. Did I die? Okay. Most of the stuff is here. Alright then. What am I missing then? Oh. Oh. Chilling peaks in the north gives way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Locus and Minos. The Form saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate strove to recreate. Cutscenes? Yeah. The label on these crates tells the story of the contents, bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
It's that hard bit. Oh.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Oh, interesting.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Oh.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings.
Oh, my bad.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
What's she looking at, dude? What's she looking at?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Oh, we're gonna go beat someone up.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Mother.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
That's right.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Indeed. Indeed.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
What?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Indeed. Let's go. What's wrong with her, then?
Almost. I can almost reach you.
I don't understand. What does that mean? The heck? Okay. I'll let him super keep an eye on Cry. I've got it. Alicia is not about to let Erevel get out of her sight. Erevel was headed westwards towards the path outside the Ark. Can't we still reach him? Okay. What's that? I need to go. Close my door. Go. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the labyrinth's climate control centers. It should have its own lift, with which one could access the upper and lower tiers. If I were an agent of the form, it would make for a convenient meeting place. Huh. What you gonna do? Oh wow. You're showing us the frogs? I'll get wrecked. Which reminds me, where the creatures habit hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Okay. Ribbit. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. You're gonna leave your quest companion. Okay. Where do I need to go then? Oh, another frog. Little Luke the frog. No! Right, where do we go? Where do we go? Down here? Why is he stood there? Is it down there? No. Oh, it's there. Go.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Who is this? I'll mute for a while I eat one watch.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my
He knew.
Want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
He knew. Spicy.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, hot. let's walk back. Hot, hot. Wait, how far do I have to walk? Right, we're back. Hopefully something cool happens. Okay, gotta figure out what this flower's all about. Let's go. I'll ride my chocobo. Up, up, up. What's this then?
For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh, this is a big revelation.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it till the end. Blinding and radiant.
Cry off, sorry.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Oh my god.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
Oh, poor girl.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Happy girl. Big smiles.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Oh dear.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Oh dear. Very unkind. Very unkind.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, He has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate.
Oh, dear.
The rostra await.
Did I hear that?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
I'll mute. Just let the conversation happen. No, I won't.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Yeah, this is really sick.
Father,
Really sick.
Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
He's very old looking, god damn.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Order! Order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
That's not many.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Yo.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Cool. 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 I'm still groping in the dark for answers, but I need him to know that I will never stop searching. Am I done? She's gonna go and knock out her dad. I got this. Go out, Lisa. Good man. Yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so manually vague about their duties. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival. Come what may, his father's work so vital that it takes precedence. Oh, his mum. Ah, Ameliance. Of course, her name is that good. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Ah. Oh, let's go to Henry's. Let's go to their house. The Henry Brew. That made me happy. That was nice. What say you? Now company. Okay. I'm gonna make this Japanese actually. So this one. I bet it's gonna have some fun dialogue. How was it? Well, video, right? What? Where is it? Oh, this is where they get their change of clothes, right? I imagine. When Ali's own over to the bridge was so far, as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother also was always somewhere nearby, and now look at us travelling together. As children, Apple and I would often waited for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day. The meetings I was overgrown restless. Wait, this is their house? And everyone else lives in these little things? And millions. This is almost certainly for a tactic.
何よ、珍しそうにしちゃって。急に何言ってるのよ。私は石の家のこともすっごく気に入ってるんだから。
みんな、この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。親に宛てたものだから全ての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど、それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って暁に活動資金を送ったりしていたの。過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。それじゃあ一緒に2人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける？
I recognize this mum's voice. She plays every mother in every popular anime ever. Yeah, new costume, I know it.
戻ったわよ。一体何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど。 お母様、これって。
よかった、ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら？
うん、すごくいい。最高よ。けどアルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。お揃いの服を着ていた頃もとびきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。ほ
ら。Yo
お母様、ありがとうございます。とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
アルフィノ様、お背中失礼いたします。
Nice。
これは
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど、意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。それにほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら間違いなく上等品でしょ。
A winky emoji. Oh, he's got a new dropstone.
扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたならきっと使いこなせるはず。その英知がどうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合って、また気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
はい、必ず。
さて、私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。まず古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのはあなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの。きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。見せちゃうか、やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
もうお母様ったら。
助言ありがとうございます。では行ってきます。
Why are they so short?
はい、いってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
Cool. Cool. I'm back. Going on that. Oh, cool. Right. I assume this is going to be the end of the Charlian story part. Yeah, I would ask how the twins. I hope we can help them to reconcile the father that they wiped to. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the forest tries to hide, and the flower bid quick to you by highly sure to guide us very far. Okay, so this is the end of this. Okay. No. Okay, this is the start of this. I'm just going to go for a quick break, toilet break, and take my plate downstairs. Right back. Oh, I haven't had my mic on. Oops. We go over here. I'll change it back to Ing. Oh.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
I'll either choose that if I ever.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please? Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Okay, sending up. Looks dangerous.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Obviously.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh my god. Come to me. My special armor lasting really very fine. By way of a warm welcome feather. Oh. Ah, nice guy. Right. Oh. Oh, this is annoying. I don't like that. Here you go, sir. Doth loosen its death grip. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Thine assessment, it doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Fabnir as its dominion, the nation of Rad's at hand hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasodera, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distant did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint twixt east and west. Rampant suggests that oversight is much weaker. Cool. 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 Okay. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further ahead. What am I doing? I'm recording myself. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. I don't have any there. You're a traveller, okay. Right, that's not. Okay. Oh. Talk to this person. Hello. Well now, if it isn't a traveller. People have been giving us a wide berth since that occurred. If they just stood there and lived ominously, perhaps. Okay, well, that's not good, is it? The Damascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this much had happened. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Why does he look so weird? And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. That's a girl. Sumimasen. Oh, they're very polite, little elephant people. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak to Kalazao too, did you? I'm Mattia, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. Some I catch to Kalazao, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling with him, we decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man out of their office there. Oh, he's a nice guy. He wants to know how to be confident. You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. Couldn't preserve and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible people. I've never only dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it would sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Okay. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Okay. You'll do it then? Show me how to do customers. Right, please try peddling my fish. Okay. Okay. Hello. Yes. It would appear that the tower first appeared. Everyone gathering wherever they could, trampling over each other. Many remain for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back and continue with my life. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. I make sure to keep focusing at the tower. When one monsters emerge from it, I head to the Radiant Host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when we could just earn as much as they gave. I'm talking to Emil, satisfied that you did a good job. Catch other delectably stewed in coconut milk or baked Delectables. Well, the catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectably stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Yay! Oh, I walked past it. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Hello. Right. What's this? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? By some amaret. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Why for easier clothes? It may seem like a lot, but over there I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that. All of it wears me down, and she's always hungry. Oh. I think you could fail. Hello. Oh god, my stomach. With that I could, but I cannot afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. As hard as I can while I still can, the better be prepared. Replies for that I need to go going. Ah. Ah, but I failed. Nice guy. options. So you can't buy my fish anymore. Oh. I poured my oil into the consortium and I'll be damned if let it fall apart. My friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness. Not to worry. Ah. To use the faith of their hapless foes to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual. Judging by his whereabouts of hello, you were helping his Arkansas, you not? Allied to almost exclusively the people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? Similarly, is this bed creature's anyway? If it don't stand to his and take the faith of their ancestors such and then they are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Quill's equator, incidentally. We set over there. Keep your eyes peeled while you make for the village. Okay, we're gonna go make sure we save it. Go, go, go. What's that? Oh. Oh, your face is mentally mold in the dark. I am Ogo of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark on my own journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? I do not doubt your word, but grandmother always warned me, if you encounter a Matanga, you to turn and flee as fast and far as you can. My tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises. No, I cannot stay here. I must learn of command to begin battle from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kanchana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kansana was in Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to the Yerzildmad, traveller. I am Kanchana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Henry and Ogle, was it? Gajasura tribe. Yes. Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you can do? For fighting, I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chuck Reserve herself. I'm not familiar with him, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you on an escort duty then? A group of artists is set off to Harbin Trails and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? There's to be a ritual done performed in Kajala's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided by the settlements and I have no time to waste. Okay, let's go. The artisans that plan to venture far, leave Yerzildmad to the west and you should soon come across your employer. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I mean. Okay. Go up here, do this quest. Okay. You okay, buddy? You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are lighter, my satchel full. Thanks to you, I can make it back to town in no time. Okay. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and body refused to obey. My mother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to the sound ungrateful. we were to patrol. Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. We should return to our employer. I want to be sure that... Fuck. Okay. My colleague told me of his rescue, though we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come out. I sent him and the others back to our workshops. I consider your duty was completed. You have my thanks. That's with me. There you are, your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnia rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into a disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. If you're interested in further work, I may have something for you, so. Okay. You do not see, let's say, another. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go. Oh. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do and about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Akasona were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best to take refuge in the city. A question, if I may. It is our understanding that strange beings have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of divinities in the old tongue it means. And they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full of justified art thou in thine outrage. No, that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these foxholes, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? Do you think I had you peddling fish? And to answer your question, yes, of course. We will gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods, fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honoured to share our knowledge and fish. Wonderful. Tis the simulacra of the variant gods that are being summoned. There can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. But yeah, study. Let's go. Oh my god. I think I'll stop here. It's been 6 hours. Yeah. Oops. Yes. I think that is going to be the end. Everyone who's been watching, see you around, and good night, or good evening, good day.